got stew and ale. Leave your axe at the door. no good adventures.
Darn. I was gonna say the Dragonborn's name. No, I'll just have Amanda.
How rude.
How rude.
All right. So we didn't see anything overnight. Khalas saw possum, I believe, and kind of like got it to move away from the camp. And eventually we made our way to the road, where we came upon Pleakundrargud, our new dragonborn shopkeeper dude, with his little cart full of potion stuff and carvings, and I wanted to buy one of the carvings, and Guryev, Delta wanted to buy one of the carvings, and Guryev was just like, you know what? Here's 5 platinum. And he's just like, what the fuck? And offered us like whatever we wanted, but we didn't really want much of anything, although I did take a little fox carving statue thing and commission a lizard also. And we continued on our way. We found a cute little rock elemental guy that could only say rock, and I thought about keeping him, but he seemed very set in what he wanted to do, and I figured his mom was around somewhere, so I helped him, and then we left him there. And then we came upon another wagon and some lizardy looking guys who attacked the wagon, and a couple of us tried to help fend off the attack, while a couple of us stayed with our friend, just in case he needed protecting also. And fight ensued. I don't know how many of them are still alive. I think the dwarf guy is still alive, and Khalas accidentally killed the fancy rich guy.
The dwarf is not still alive.
Really? I thought there was somebody left alive.
Yes, there is. There was one of the fighters that...
Oh, just not the dwarf. Okay.
Yeah. one of the fighters that was like throwing swings at the giant lizard in the weird cloud.
Mm-hmm.
So let's go to the screen. And yes, that is everything that happened. And as the two of you are kind of contemplating of this dead nobleman, and Guryev was asking the questions, the one surviving warrior rushed to the side of the wagon, and he threw open. Sorry, we'll start right there. So Delta and Gwen show up. Their horse. That is carrying all of their valuables. And is there something you would like to start with?
Something we would like to what? Sorry.
Just what would you like to do first? I have something that's gonna happen, but if you'd like to do something before then, I'll leave it.
If there seems to be no more combat, I'm gonna like start checking on people.
All right.
To see if they're okay.
The sounds of combat have faded, but you do see and hear this warrior grab the handle, the wagon cabin, and just like wildly swing it open. And it appears he's talking to someone inside. Khalas and Guryev, you can hear muffled conversation coming from around the wagon.
I have a token. Here's my token. I wanna walk up, like, not like right up to him, because I don't want him to like freak out and think I'm attacking them too. But I just want to like walk up to where he can hear me and just be like, "Is everyone else okay?"
You haven't checked what's in the smoke yet, but I need to get these people to safety before anything else happens. And
What can we do to assist you?
You see him hold out his hand and backs up. Well, two people approach. And they both look very shooken up. There's a young man and a woman there. He turns back to Delta and says, I'm going to take the horses back into town. At least what we have left. I need a bag for just one day. It'll take us that long to get there, but you can take whatever else is in our caravan. Just please, help us get away safely.
I mean, we don't want your stuff. I just want to make sure you're okay. So, of course, we'll assist you.
Okay. He'll start unhitching the horses from the wagon. Two people here will kind of like very slowly move to the rear end of the wagon. So, what would you like to do?
Um. Well, I was trying to see if he had any like specific instructions of what he wanted us to do, but if not, then I'll kind of just like check the surrounding area, I guess, and make sure there's no more like hiding in edges of the bushes or something.
Okay. As you get closer to the
I'll tell him that I'm gonna check the area too.
Thank you. As you get closer to the smoke cloud, you see corpses of 2 dead animals lying there, though their lower halves are obscured by the smoke.
Can I tell like what it is? It's what kind of spell it is, I guess.
You can roll Arcana. Let's see.
I feel like some sort. So spell scroll. Maybe not. Arcana. Excuse me. 15.
Well, you showed up and this was here, so you aren't sure, but it doesn't seem to be dissipating. It seems to be centered on a certain area, so this is probably a fog cloud spell that has been cast.
Does it seem to be harmful?
No, not as far as you can tell. Just, it doesn't look like it's there to cause harm. It looks just to be obscured.
Okay. I'll go around the outside of it. Just continue looking. Just a big circle. I guess there's a river over here, but
You see that the danger is not here anymore, though there is quite a few bodies that have been splayed about, blood splattered, a lot of it.
I wanna search the bodies of the lizard dudes.
Okay. Roll investigation.
Can I cast Dispel Magic on this magic cloud over here?
Yes, you can. Oh.
Natural 20.
I'm pretty sure I dropped my shovel.
Okay. So, searching on the giant lizard doesn't have anything of use, but the 2 lizard creatures have just like pennies, like 15 copper and 3 silver. But they do have the one up here has a trident it was wielding to attack. and the other person or other lizard folk is in like tattered robes. It was holding a wooden staff, and then it has a small component pouch of various herbs and trinkets.
Any of the components that I recognize, I guess I'll add to my own, but not really finding anything that seems like, short of a note saying, go attack these people. Just like, well, I don't know. There's nothing, like, something that can tell me anything, I guess, is what I'm...
Tell you about what?
Like, why they attacked the wagon and stuff.
Okay. The component pouch has like stems, thorns, some twigs with spikes on them, or like I guess you showed up when the spikes were there, but the spike growth spell that was cast here, they need the weird material for that, and some other cantrips.
And then I'll come back to the guy, tell him that the area seems secure for now. And ask him what he wants us to do.
Keep the road safe. I need to go on ahead with my companions, but if you are heading down that direction, fear that it'll be much more safe than that ambush that just happened. Khalas, you go over to the smoke cloud and cast your dispel magic and see what is underneath.
So does it sound like he's going north, the way we were coming from?
It sounds like, well, the direction of the wagon is to the north, but it sounds like he's going to head back to Waterdeep.
Okay, that's what I thought. I just wanted to make sure.
Are these alive? The lizard guys?
No. They're not.
Well, should we bury the bodies?
What is left? That'd be great. I just need to make sure these people are safe. If you have room, I would appreciate it if you took the noble's body back to Waterdeep. But right now, the living are not safe.
Is it okay if we drop some of whatever this cargo is? Make room for the body?
If you'd like to take the wagons, that is up. We are only taking a small pack just for a day to get back as fast as we can.
Where should we bring the wagon? If we can get it.
Castle District, Waterdeep. Ask about Chastel. Family owns.
Can you
Enough.
put it in the chat? All right. Sounds good. We'll do what we can.
Thank you. So he unhitches the horses and brings them around. So. Can I get a name for whoever you are? Thank you so much for saving us. At least those who survived.
We tried.
Oh, my name is Delta.
I am Khalas.
Gwyn introduces herself as Gwynnestari.
This man of few words here is Guryev, and back there are our friend Cleric card.
Thank you once more. My name is Erdry. I am one of now guardians of Chastel. Thank you once more. If there's anything else, we're heading out. We will be back before nightfall tomorrow. He approaches the other two individuals, helping them onto horses. Gets on one of them himself. Right on.
Our horse probably can't pull the wagon by itself, huh?
Probably
Or at least-
not. It also
At
has
least not both of them.
also has 400 pounds of gold in its
Well, no,
back.
like I mean, if just chopped it off. So it was just the
So they were coming back for the wagon, right? Is that what I'm understanding?
I think they mean to abandon it.
Okay. They'd like us to bring back this body.
Yes.
Can we just cut off the carriage portion here?
That's what I was trying to ask. Like, can we just?
We just want to see if we could take this. And we could just toss the body back there and move this along.
Well, the horse is carrying its max now.
But no, like if we could put that in the cart, right?
It'd still be carrying. could still be pulling. Plus the weight of the body and the cart. Unless I'm doing math wrong, I don't know.
What was the math?
Well, with let's say it's like 150 pounds for a body. The horse is carrying its max weight of 400 pounds. Would it ease the load
Well,
if
it
they
says-
were on wheels?
Hang on. So, pulling versus carrying is different. So you can pull more than you can.
Okay.
I mean, I'll let you, like, you should look it up and decide how much you want that to be, but from what I can tell, obviously it wouldn't be like the full, like, we would have to dump out a lot of this stuff since it's only one horse. But I think if we dumped out most of this stuff and we were able to, like, just cut this in half, we would be able to put our stuff in and his body, I think, be okay.
So this says so for dragging, it's your strength times 30.
So it's
One horse.
doubling your...
So one horse can drag 960 pounds,
Okay. Yeah.
which is one carriage plus 2 people.
But we don't need to be in the wagon.
Yeah, we would be walking next to the wagon.
For mounts and vehicles, says a horse can carry 5x its base carry capacity, so that's 5 times 480.
I think we'd probably be far below that anyway, right?
What is raw?
What is what?
About
They use
what?
raw for characters, raw for mounts. I actually don't know what RAW stands for.
Rules is written.
Oh, okay.
It's just basic what is written in the book. It's opposed to RAI, which is rules as which is what they intended when they were writing the book, which is not strictly written.
Makes sense. But yeah, what I saw, like, with reference to 5e was 5 times carry weight.
Okay. That would be enough. A carriage weighs. Oh wait, no. A
That's what-
cart.
Unless we want to do some trig, and include wheels and dirt road drag coefficients.
Well, I mean,
I think that's a bit much.
And then we have to also include gradients.
yeah, like how bumpy is the road? Is this a flat road or is this
Yeah, is it inclined?
I mean, that's
inclined and rocky?
So I think if you had, like, I don't know. So I'd say, like, yeah, I would, I don't know, maybe make it just reasonable. Like, if one horse can do a carriage with 2 people, then 2 horses can do a carriage with 2 people and their cart, but they took one of the horses, so we could do either or.
yeah.
Yeah.
As long
yeah,
as
so if
as
you
long as
wanted,
it's just reasonably loaded.
if you wanted, you could pull everything in here, with the one body, along with the stuff that the horse is carrying.
Yeah, say put the stuff in the wagon, and then the body. Is there? Can I? Where is me?
God, what is a
Can I
war
look
horse?
at like what's spilled out from this one and see if there's something that I can like wrap his body in?
Yeah.
Like a tarp or something.
Yeah, you don't need to roll. It's pretty obvious. You look through the wreckage here, and you see a lot of like very fancy bedding and kind of like tent stuff. So camping gear. You find some like hiking gear as well. Quite a bit of rations and just stuff for a long trip into either the mountains or the woods to the north. So you would find like a very fancy blanket that you could wrap them in.
Okay. I'll do that. Oh no.
Well,
So, remember when you told me I had too many cantrips? Guess which one I got rid of?
mending?
The one that moves Earth.
Oh.
I was like, surely I won't have a need for this, really.
Were you going to what were you going to use Move Earth with?
The cantrip, it moves like I would have to do it a little bit
No,
at a time.
what were you going to do with the cantrip?
Just now.
Oh, to bury the people.
Ah, okay.
But I guess I can go back and get the little rock dude. He can put rocks on them.
Man, that is a mammoth of a task for that little guy.
He's got time.
He seems to enjoy it.
He'll build character as he's building rocks.
He'll bury character.
I also, if there's anything small that looks particularly valuable from here, I want to put it in the other cart so we can give it back to them.
Okay.
Stuff that looks like it might be more of like personal effects that would be less easily replaced.
Sentimental.
Yeah. And or
Underwear.
valuable. Okay, so
As you're getting all this ready, your dragonborn friend shows up, pulling his cart very slowly as he's coming in and surveying the scene. Is everyone alright? It doesn't look good.
well, more people are alright than might otherwise be. But no, it did not go well.
Well, always look for things you can do better at. It's better some alive than none.
Indeed. They are headed back to Waterdeep, but we are going to try to return some of their things to them.
You are a very nice group of people. I wish I had met you sooner.
Well, you have met us now.
All the better for it.
Um, I would understand if you didn't want to wait around. Where did we stay when we were in Waterdeep? I wanna like tell him like a place that he wants to continue it on, or if he wants to wait with us, he's welcome to.
I think it'd be safer to be with you, seeing as you quickly dealt with that situation.
It is perhaps true. Well, we, I think, are almost ready to go, but I would like to at least bury those that we cannot take with us. Does the dwarf look kind of important compared to these other people? Like, should we take more of them with us, or just bury them all?
What's left of the dwarf kind of looks important. He's in pieces and covered in blood. All these people, as you are like walking around inspecting the body, looked as if they were either of importance, like nobility, or they were hired by the people of that importance. So a lot of their gear is pretty fancied up, I suppose. If it wasn't covered in blood, it'd be nice and shiny.
Perhaps we should see how many of this body can back. I mean, don't laugh at me. They seem like, you know,
No, I'm
their
laughing
families
because when you were
would
talking,
miss them.
okay, like
Oh,
they only heard syllables.
okay. I was saying perhaps we should see if maybe we can bring back more of these bodies. Just you know, their families might be grateful to have them, as opposed to being buried on the road somewhere.
Do either clerics have gentle repose? You could wait until nightfall. Cast it.
Hello,
Sorry,
clerics?
next day. I think one cleric is. Possibly both. It's the Delta Show. Where Delta's in charge of everything that goes on.
Yes. Are these dudes over here? They're dead.
Yeah.
There are no more people from this caravan that are alive.
I meant the lizard dudes.
Yes. Every individual here that was a part of this battle, except for the horse.
I would like to investigate these two.
Okay.
Just learn about, like, just see what I can find out about their, like, I don't know, I guess anatomy and stuff.
All right. Well, if you're looking for anatomy, roll either a medicine or investigation. Well, if you are you pretty thorough? Like, are you like looking, cutting them open and looking inside? Or are you like just examining from out distance?
Just kind of the outside, like their skin, their hair, mouth, body. Just like, do they have gills? Or are they just like regular lizards? Or like, just they are unfamiliar.
These look like carnivorous lizard folk humanoids. They on the outside they have a lot of like trinkets such as bone necklaces and leather clothing that might indicate like stripping something possibly not quadrupedal of its skin and wearing it, tanning it and wearing it. They look like savage creatures. If they, with their behavior of this attack, they probably were looking for food and valuables.
Okay. And then have these bodies and stuff over here been looted already?
Delta has been putting some of the stuff from here into the wagon that's going to be carried or dragged. You look around and you see a lot of camping material for people who can afford nice things.
Okay.
They look like they wanted to rough it, but not too much.
Glamping.
Never heard that before, but that sounds awful.
Glamour camping.
You've
Yes.
never heard that?
No.
Oh my goodness.
It's like rich people camping, where they
Yeah.
like have like the, Pinterest, Instagram, beautiful
Air
cabin.
conditioning,
Yeah.
camping that's not actually camping.
Have like a full bathroom.
Mm-hmm.
There is like 2 shovels that you could use to bury bodies if you want.
Sweet. I will start working on that.
Yeah.
To dig
What
the
is
dwarf body. Dig him a little funeral. I'll put it right here.
what looks like it's in the wagon that we're gonna take? Like, is it more camping stuff or is it like food? Clothes?
This is like, well, that is like the roughing it side, where it's got like tents and rope and shovels and whatnot. This is more the glamour side, which is very fancy plateware, cups and silverware, and
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. Leave
also,
that stuff in there then.
like vanity things, extra clothing.
I want to check in the wagon as well, just to make sure they don't have like their suitcases in the wagon or something.
Okay. You go to open the door, and it is only hinged by one hinge at this point, because one of the lizard folk ripped it open.
Goodness. I'll just pull it all the way off.
You pull it off, and you're inside. It looks like a velvet cushioned, very fancy plush here. The few people that were inside must have enjoyed their trip up until
Well, anything that it's like they might want, get that away.
Okay.
That we're taking. And then help Khalas. Like 2 of us together, the guy in the wagon. I feel like maybe like the dwarf has a fancy token. I feel like maybe we should try and take it.
if you'd like.
Well, I mean, Althea just buried him.
You want me to dig him back up?
I mean, but before we put him in, I want to mention it.
Well, he got torn apart by 2 giant lizards.
Okay. Well, anything that maybe a token of some sort for his family. I guess for all of them. Before we put them in. Just something that we can bring back.
I'm gonna say a prayer as soon as I cover them for each one.
Great, go ahead. What's your prayer?
Oh. Lord Tyr, please accept these souls who gave up their lives protecting and serving the people of this plane. May you give them, they died a warrior's death, and may you give them a warrior's welcoming when they arrive at your door. Amen.
Use prestidigitation to
do what?
Just to like little music. The end of Khalas's prayer.
Khalas will use thaumaturgy to do the taps.
And then the trinkets that I've gathered from all of them, I use use prestidigitation to just off so they're not bloody and gross.
Good.
Good idea.
We found this on their body. It's covered in blood. Oh my god. The Dragonborn says, yes, and may Bahamut welcome them as well, though they are not blessed with dragon blood. May he accept them anyway. Did we want to rest a bit before we continue?
Perhaps we should move a bit first in case, some of them come back or come looking for their fallen comrades.
It is true. They might find the bodies buried first. Might be interesting. Smell of blood. It's in the ground.
Well, there is nothing I myself can do about that. I'll have to talk to Khalas or Guryev. Well, probably Guryev's area of expertise. Dead. Decent amount. Guryev.
Yes.
Alright, shall we get going then?
I mean, that body's. It's decaying as we speak, so.
No, I have no way to keep bodies from rotting. It's kind of counterculture.
I feel like there was a spell, right? Am I crazy?
No. I asked if a cleric had repose.
No, I don't. That's the one that puts them on ice for 2 weeks or something.
Yeah.
Yeah. Gentle repose. Don't have it prepped.
We could do it in the morning. Right?
We could. Are we wanting to travel a little bit and then camp?
Oh, well, if we're gonna do that, then maybe we just find a place nearby up the road, not too far, so we're not just right here. So we can come back in the morning.
Sounds good.
Even if those lizard creatures don't come back, I'm sure the smell of rotting bodies might attract some other animals. Yes, good idea to move on before camp.
Okay.
All right. Continue down the road. Anyone want to sit in the cart? The horse can still carry 5 times 3, 2,500.
Feel like we don't to, and some of us will be walking anyway. Plus, there's a dead body.
You want to hang out? Get to know each other? So, you die here often?
Every day.
Wow. Impressive.
Alright, so you've got quite the caravan now. From your jingling pockets to a dead body in the back
Yep.
of These are all true.
Moving up in the world.
Okay, well, you travel a good distance before you need to settle down in camp once more.
Not too far. Just, yeah.
Okay, so, do you want to stay on the road? Do you want to get off to the side when you set up camp?
Maybe off to the side a little.
Okay. So you help your horse pull the wagon off to the side, off of the non-beaten path, the hills of these plains, and your dragonborn helps, or does so as well, pulling his cart. And like the night before, he gets his leather cloth was covering stuff, settles down underneath his cart. Is there anything you'd like to do as you're getting ready for sleep? Getting ready for what?
I want to discuss like which thing we should sell.
Okay. So what things?
So definitely think we can probably sell the gems.
I think that's fine. Selling the gems.
candles, maybe? Did I try to identify the candles? I have a couple of things marked not magical. So we could probably sell like the silk gloves and the wooden staff.
Fine cloth choker.
I'm wearing it.
Oh, okay.
I just thought it was pretty. But yeah, that's not magical either.
Dragon
being
horn inlaid with gold.
About that. I need to go and see if I can find any information about. Wrote it down. Hang on. Somewhere. I know. Anyway, it speaks to me. And I don't mean in an aesthetic sort of way. It literally spoke to me and asked to be taken home to a place that's kind of on the way to where we might be going. So I want to see and make sure it's not like some evil thing, but I don't really get that kind of vibe, so I think maybe we should take it back.
Okay. It speaks to you and only you?
Do you want me to wake you up? It speaks to me while I'm on watch. The first time I thought it was that creepy holy symbol, which is why I went off and buried it somewhere. But then it spoke to me again, and it wasn't the creepy holy symbol. It's the dragon.
Yeah, I would love, next time it talks to you.
Usually, I usually have last watch, so it's usually, early in the morning, around sunrise-ish. So, yeah. Let's see, what else do we have? I'll check the candles, but I don't think we really need smelly candles.
No, not really.
Hang on, I'm trying to mark these as we go. So we can. So, have this perfume, which I can also check. I'm gonna keep this little carved tower. It looks kind of cool. Leather-bound book, platinum holy symbol. Cross off because I buried it. Silver-bound book. I kind of want to keep it, for my notes. It looks nice. Do the books have anything written in them?
No, they have blank pages.
Okay. Yeah, so I kind of want to keep at least a silver one. Somebody wants the feathered one, they can have it, otherwise we can sell it. Then we have, let's see, I'm using the robe. You're using the plate mail, is that right?
I am, yep.
And Gwyn is using the scale mail, so we don't need to sell those. We have 2 shields.
I took the silver one with the sapphire.
But we're gonna sell your old one, right?
Yes, the dragon one.
Let's see. see. Oh, did you want this headband of intellect back? It doesn't feel like it's doing me much good anymore.
Does it? I mean, sure. It was something Vasid gave me, so I'd love to have that back.
Okay, well, that back. Let's see. Those might be useful, so keep them. This was an I didn't change its name when it got identified, so Staff of the Python. I gotta sell that. Can't use it. I want to sell some herbs that I found. Let's choose. I think that's it. Well, and all the potions. Is there any potions that you don't really think we would use? But we also have the cloak and the lantern. Sorry, I wrote them in the middle of the potions. Cloak of the Manta Ray, right?
Yes.
Lantern of Revealing, which I feel like we should probably keep. Don't you think?
We should keep the Lantern of Revealing. I think that's fine. It's good to have some light on us, anyways. There are times when we need it.
Well, I also have Ever Bright Lantern. Lantern of Revealing is like feels visible things, if I remember correctly. So yeah.
And I would like to sell my necklace of adaptation. Unless somebody wants it.
What does that one do?
A necklace of adaptation. It requires attunement. But while wearing this necklace, you can breathe normally in any environment, and you have advantage on saving throws made against harmful gases and vapors, such as cloud kill and stinking cloud effects, inhaled poisons, and the breath weapons of some dragons.
The armor, the robes require attunement, right?
No, I believe they do not.
My robe of the Archmage or something like that.
I believe they do.
Oh, I'm thinking of cloaks, aren't I?
Yes.
Well, I also have a cloak that requires attunement, which is why I was asking. Because I think I have one left that I can attune to.
The Manta Ray cloak does not require it.
Well, I have it, but I'm not using it. I have a cloak of protection, which is what I was referring to. I have a couple other items, but I don't require attunement. So, no, I think I'm okay. I think some of the things that I was hoping to buy require attunement. So, I'll look them. looks like probably a spruce. Some sort. Why? Um.
Is there anything else?
No, I think that's it for the most part. We can talk about the potions another time. I guess I'll just. It takes an hour to copy one of those things into my spellbook, right?
Yes. If it's evocation.
I'll just work on copying.
Okay. Anyone else want to do anything for you today?
I don't think so.
Nope.
Great.
Eat food.
I don't think so.
Bed.
No. Should I?
Have you prayed to your god recently?
No. I have not.
Do you want to pretty much leave Gwen's stuff alone? Let her decide what to move around?
Probably.
Yeah.
Alright. Knock one rations off today. And, you all get settled in. Same watch orders before.
Yeah.
Khalas, Guryev, Gwyn, and Del. Alright. You get settled in. Everyone hits the hay. Are you having a fire up or not?
Excuse me.
I probably wouldn't.
Yeah, probably no.
Okay. So you eat your hardtack and dried fruits and meats, and go to sleep. And Khalas, I'll have you roll a perception check for the first.
Perception. 12.
So, you. Is that on mine? I'll see.
I don't know. I hear it too.
I
Um,
also.
Yeah, I heard it too.
It's like ghost.
It's Kada. Or Boro. um, the sun sets, and it's uneventful. You see Delta finishing up her copying her spell in. What book or what spell are you copying into your book?
Maybe snowball. Snowball. I said storm.
It could be either one. Honestly. I mean, swarm. I think it's no.
Anyway, that's the one I copy in.
Yes.
I'm trying to get it in there. My laggy for some reason.
So, Khalas, you see Delta copying a spell into her book. You can see her writing notes as well as conjuring up these magical ice balls, trying her best to control it.
Why that spell?
It has water?
I see.
Just seems like it might be useful.
I guess that makes sense, yeah.
Someday it will actually add to my. See it?
But as her copying into her book subsides, she heads to sleep, and about the same time is when you wake up the next person.
Alright, I'll go to Guryev.
Perfect.
Shake him awake.
Back.
I'm gonna back out of
Maybe enfeeblement.
roll 20.
You just wake up to ray of enfeeblement. That's your response. Some people yawn, some people stretch. Guryev, ray of enfeeblement. Just wake up. You attend to watch. I don't have a fire going because I didn't think that was a good idea. But I'll leave it up to you if you need a fire. Source of light.
Ready.
Okay. Roll perception.
Alright. So perception.
Yes. Sweet. So you get up and do a little bit of stretching. Look out beyond the hills. Look towards the road, see if you see anything there. And about 500 feet. You can't see like in the darkness, but there are some flashes of like purple light down the road.
Down the road, like the way we came from, or
Down towards Waterdeep.
purple? Hmm. Okay. Like really bright or
No, it's pretty dim. You can't see any figures that are creating the purple light. And it's just a couple flashes lasting probably about um, 20 seconds.
okay. I think I'll just keep an eye on it if it's closer. Then probably wake somebody about regarding it.
Keep a focused eye on the area of where that came from, while also continuing to scan the area around you to make sure there's nothing else. Um, but that will be your entire watch.
And then the next person, I'll make them aware.
Oh boy, it's Gwyn. Did you see anything good?
Yeah, there's you got to watch out for the purple lights.
Purple lights, got it.
Great.
I like purple. Not sure if it's my favorite color.
Just
Could be.
be careful if they get closer.
I will let you. Damn, I am casting very hard. Alright. Well then. Okay, well, she does her shift and, wakes up Delta. I'm not sure what it was. Guryev told me that there were some flashes of light to the south towards Waterdeep. And I did hear some sounds coming from there, but nothing ever got too close.
And no more light?
Not with my elven eyes could I see.
Alright.
Have fun on your shift.
Well, keep an eye out that way.
Alright, and Gwyn goes to sleep. Delta, roll perception.
Actually. Then put that bell in. Do perception?
Yes.
Nope. Perceive.
You're just thinking about other things, like what it's gonna be like Waterdeep, and distracted from watching by thinking about the dragon born that talked to you and glowed the night before. Don't perceive else. It's just darkness.
Alright. I am kind of like focusing on the dragon so I can wake the boss up. Decides to talk to me.
What are you doing to focus on?
Just kind of like holding, I guess. I don't know why this is not going into my soul book. It's starting to piss me off. I just, I have it out
already there?
What?
Nilok's
No, it's supposed to be a second level spell. I've dragged it in like so many times.
Anyway, so you're holding out the dragon horn, and about the same time as before, when the sun starts to peek over the hills, it does move up slightly from your hand and hover, and that faint blue aura appears around it, but you don't hear any sounds.
I wake up Khalas anyway and shout.
Huh?
Raven
What?
Vehement.
Ah! What?
Raven Feeblement.
What is it?
Look. It's not talking.
Hey, look. It's
You
the
see it.
dragon.
You see
It's
a
beautiful.
dragon horn that is inlaid with gold and platinum. It is hovering above Delta's hand by about 1 to 2 inches. And it has a slight blue, like a teal aura.
A teal aura.
Yeah, like a light blue.
I'm going to ask this glowing horn in Draconian. So I hear you can talk. Is this true?
Another speaks of our language. What is your name?
I am called Khalas Nahar. And yours?
From what I recall, I'm not exactly sure.
Do you have something you would like us to call you?
I have asked this other to take me home.
And where is home?
The Lost Peaks.
I suppose that's something we could do. If it were worth our time.
Do this for me and I will make it our time.
I'm gonna turn to Delta and be like, yeah, it's talking. I can hear it.
I grin at her and nod. I told you so. What's going on here? Marcus, you can't capture friends.
Marcus stole Aaliyah's friend. They're just walking around the house holding hands.
Good.
Well,
I'm gonna whisper to Delta, like, can it hear us all the time? Or is there like...
I shrug at her.
Well... I can't quite get a reading on it right now, but perhaps tomorrow I could could do a reading on it, on its alignment, but it is offering a reward for returning it home. Did it offer the same to you?
Mm-hmm.
And it's the Lost Peaks?
Sounds right.
Yep. Narrative is Lost Peaks. Where are the Lost Peaks?
Lots.
But yeah, they're lost. I can't find them.
How could
The
you
other one
lose
said
them?
we are on the Sword Coast, yes.
Yes.
I mean, I don't think I did say that, but yeah.
Didn't
We are on the
didn't it
Sword
ask you
Coast.
about the location of where you were? Pretty sure it did. Because you had asked it before, where are the Lost Peaks? And they didn't know where it was.
I don't know. That's just where I need to go, though. The Lost Peaks, please.
One free transport. Thank you.
Well,
If I knew where we were now, I could direct you.
Well, we will know where we are once we get to town. And then we can go from there. Does that sound reasonable?
Which town are you near?
I don't know.
I am hoping
I-
that you are up for this task. You cannot find a simple town.
Well, I don't know if we're closer to Waterdeep or if we're closer to Golden Fields or Red Larch or Tribor until, the sun's up and we get a better idea of where we are. We were
So-
underground for a while, I think.
You are near the Sword Coast,
Yes, we are near the Sword Coast.
and the sun is not up.
It is not, no. We aren't sure if, well, my comrade here wasn't sure if she could activate you when the sun is up.
Activate.
Listen to your words,
Speak with
your song.
Is there a time when you cannot?
I don't know. Look to Delta.
Guess I haven't tried. Aside from, when you speak to me.
I have been speaking for a while. Though, not everyone hears me. It's been mere minutes since we last spoke.
Oh?
About that. It has been about a day.
Does not feel like a day.
Well, maybe time moves differently for you. But I mean that's good for you, because that will make it feel like you'll be at home in no time. So that's good news.
Let's hope in a few more minutes I'll be home.
That's the spirit.
Then one of you will get the gift.
Yep.
Cool. Great. Well, we should probably rest up and good talking to you. What is this? This is like a dragon horn? Like a piece of a dragon?
Mhm. Dragon horn inlaid with gold and platinum.
Is it majority gold or majority platinum?
It's like filigree, so a mix of both, and it's mostly horn.
Mostly horn. Just like straight dragon bone kind of horn.
Yeah.
Alright.
Hmm.
If you want, you can like
I will.
roll
I
nature or medicine or investigation to see closer.
I'll roll medicine.
Delta, you can pick one as well. if you'd like.
What were my choices? Nature.
Nature, medicine, investigation. Okay. So you both see that it's a rather large horn, probably that could go on to an older dragon. And Delta, you notice as you're examining it that because of its thickness, you couldn't tell just by like looking at it, but looking at it closely, you can kind of tell it's a little bit opaque.
Hmm. I mean, are you sure opaque's the right word? Or do you mean translucent?
Oh.
Because everything is opaque.
That's true.
Well, not
That-
everything, but you know what
Not
I mean.
everything.
Opaque was on my mind earlier. It's like very, very thick glass. That kind of
Okay.
Like a frosty glass?
Yes. Like at a distance, it looks like just normal bone, but with Delta's examination, it looks of different material.
What kind of dragon are you?
What kind?
What kind? What species? What color? What gem?
Are you a silver dragon? I'm related to silver dragon.
Are you a silver dragon as well?
I'm not a dragon. I just have silver dragon ancestry.
I am not.
Great
always
grandmother was a
silver
dragon.
Nor white.
What?
I am something in between.
Ah,
Blue? Platinum?
Quite possibly. Once I am restored, this information will become easier to recall.
Well, is it alright if we call you, Mr. Platinum? Or Sir Platinum?
I cannot choose
Lord.
what name you give me.
It's just, it feels rude.
Temporary.
Yes, it feels rude to not address you
A nickname.
by a name.
If you wish.
How about Lord?
That is acceptable.
Alright. Well, we will do our best to return you home, Lord.
I appreciate your kindness. You will be rewarded for your time.
And as you are speaking, the sun rises once more, and the horn hovers down back in the delta. Low fades.
Lord?
I think he's resting.
1, 2, 3, testing.
Can you hear me now? I hold it up like a phone.
Hello? God. Hello?
Mr. Lord!
Can you hear me now? When it stops glowing, I'm going to assume that the conversation is over, and I'm going to turn to Delta and be like, we cannot show this to Guryev.
Why?
I
not?
get this, like, I don't know. I feel like Guryev would, like, start a cult or something for it.
What?
I don't know. Maybe it's fine. Maybe he'd be cool about it, but you should definitely be the one to carry it.
And I am the one carrying. So.
Good.
Keep it that way.
Keep it that way.
Okay.
Anyway.
The final little bit of your rest ends, and you can prepare whichever spells you'd like.
Useful ones. Preferred.
And the Dragonborn wakes up, big yawn, proceeds to put his blanket back onto his cart, and grabs some of his rations from the drawer, get ready for the day. Once everyone
Okay.
is eaten and ready to go,
Ready?
Ready.
Okay. So you head back onto the road and lead your horse cart on your final leg of your journey back to life. And I think it's Khalas. You first see off down the road. There is a quite a bit of red on the side, like on the left side of the road, down the ways.
I'd like to investigate.
Okay. Do you point it out to everyone else?
I do, yeah. That's kind of unusual, right? Don't remember this area being red like that.
There was that, what, purple flash thing?
Yes.
That Guryev saw?
Is
Was
it
it
like
kind of
the-
like was it kind of like purple explosions or like just a constant purple?
Like flashes of purple light, streaking like, very slightly distance. Not like across the horizon, but like in a small area.
What do I need? Is it like in the ground, like a colored rock, or
Okay, I was
Is it-
seeing if you were like gonna talk about it some more, but you run up to it, and you can see that there has been another attack, and in front of you, you see a body has been
Oh, God.
destroyed,
Ugh.
and as you get close, there is a stone, probably about the size of like a basketball, off to the side. It has blood on one side, and on the other side, you see a small creature.
What's that? I pointed out.
Do I recognize it?
Everyone can roll like a nature or animal handling. So Delta, everyone else is just like, I don't know what that is. But Delta, you recognize it as a dragon, a young dragon wormling. It is on this other side of this stone, and as you approach it, it kind of like backs up a little bit and issues a small little bit of flame from its mouth.
Alright, can I try and say hello to it?
Yeah.
Oh, no need to be frightened. what's happened here? Are you all right?
It it kind of like I'll have you roll persuasion.
Mm.
It kind of backs up a little bit and lets out a tiny and hisses a little bit.
From looking at what's happened, does it look like it's the one that did this, or that it like maybe came along afterwards?
If you want to kind of look around, anyone can roll investigation or medicine.
Yeah. I also like these are different than the ones that left us yesterday, right? I would hope.
I would like to check the body. See
Okay.
if I can tell how it died, if this creature killed it, or if it was a different manner of death. And also, does it look like it was skinned?
Khalas, you are looking at this corpse, and you can tell that a large creature did this. Whatever this small thing is, it did not do this. There is a very large bite mark in the center of the chest of the creature, or of the corpse. Not something too large for this little thing's mouth. It looked like this person was attacked and stripped of all of their belongings. There is a Delta. You can tell that some of the things, there's like shreds of paper that are in the blood pile. Shreds of whatever robe it had on. It looked like there was an attack and it didn't survive.
Ugh. Goodness. I remember that there were, giants or trolls or whatever. But this is gruesome.
I want to kind of like without frightening the little guy, see if I can get like a trinket from this one that might like help identify it. And then like back away again.
Okay. You search the body, and it seems whatever valuables it had on it, as well as any kind of identification, is gone.
Okay. Well, I guess we need to be really careful on the rest of our way back.
What's the dragon thing doing? Just watching?
Yeah, it's very tentative. Khalas, what are you doing when you are examining the body? Like getting really close at it? Just like looking from a distance? You okay?
I am, just coughing. I am probably like 2 feet away from the body, and I'm not touching it. I'm just looking and like kind of, walking around the body. And every now and then I'll like, bend down to get a closer look, but I don't want to touch it.
Okay.
Just trying to get all perspectives of this body. Like, did it crawl here? Are there footprints that walked here? Was it dropped? Obviously it looks like it was eaten or attempted to eaten, but whatever ate it, like took a bite out of it, wasn't attacking it for food. At least that's what I'm thinking.
All right, you are keeping a good distance away from the body. Delta, as you were looking around trying to find some kind of trinket or identification thing, if you get fairly close to the body, the little dragon wormling will kind of get closer and snap at your heels, but then back away and miss.
Just like kind of talk to it calmly while I'm doing it, and then when I realize there's nothing really to be found, I'll just back away.
Okay. With those checks, you do see in the surrounding area there is signs of a struggle. Like Delta, you see deep claw marks in the grass next to the road. You see some of the grass has been scorched with something. You're not sure what. It looks like a savage attack.
Alright.
Alright, you finish up your investigation and move on, or would you like to do anything else?
I don't think we should stay around here for too much longer.
Yeah. There's nothing else like around, just the body. Zzz.
Zzz?
Is there just the one body?
Yes, just the one body.
Okay. But there's no like stuff around it anywhere.
There
Nearby.
is, like with that investigation, there is like some blood trails that lead to the east. But that is it.
Should we check that out and see if anybody else is alive, or
I suppose. I suppose.
Can't take stuff with us though.
If you are going to see where that goes, I'd rather not find out whatever happened to this book.
I agree.
I don't know that we want to meet what did this.
The little dragon is cute though.
Yeah, it seems too small to have been involved.
I would be very scared of anything that could do that to that thing that is that small.
Yes.
Let's continue on then.
Sounds good.
So,
Right. Just be on the lookout for any giant creature.
Alright. So you
we
continue south down the road and
Oh
leave
no.
the body and the dragon. And you travel for most of the day, not seeing many people, other than the person you saw outside. And at this point, you travel for a while, and it's probably about mid-afternoon, and you can see the city of Waterdeep getting closer and closer. It's like a sigh of relief after a long journey of many, many dangers. And as you are getting fairly close, you see a rider on horseback. Looks like running full speed in your direction.
Interesting.
Okay.
I guess just make sure that we're all to one side of the road.
Oh no, not another one. Please, just let me be in Waterdeep.
You and me both.
And so you all like step to the right side of the road, giving whoever this is plenty of
Yes.
wide berth.
Mhm.
So as this person gets closer, it looks to be a shirtless man on a very fast horse. This man
Cool.
has a large satchel on each arm, and as he gets closer, he looks at the party, and you can see a very wide smile on his face as he races past you, and from his satchel, a few coins fly out, land in the ground.
That's kind of weird. Why would he smile at us in his past?
And you see him ride past, and from Waterdeep you see two more horses running at you at full speed.
Seems perhaps he has stolen some.
Guess so.
And these two horses have two riders on them. They race past you as well, and trying to catch up to this.
Just point up the road like he went that way.
They pay no attention to you. They are focused straight ahead as they push past
High speed chase.
you. But that is some good
I've got-
excitement to start off our day in the city. And Cleric Dragod reaches down and starts picking up some of the coins. Pays off to be a spectator.
Too bad he didn't have zippers on his bags. Good for us, though.
Alright, after he picks up coin, like start moving forward. Maybe there's more. And get to mention they just opened just for us, right? Yeah. Keeps an eye out for more coins. And grabbing some more along the way, you make your way to the gates of Waterdeep. Huzzah!
Huzzah!
Wow.
We-
Been a while.
You see Khalas' graffiti on one of the statues.
The old man.
Most noble cat statue.
The guard let you in without too much questioning, and it seems like their focus is on something else at the moment. But you
Wow.
enter the city, trying your best to hide your jingling pockets.
We should find somewhere to stay.
Yeah.
Perhaps someone could sell us a house.
I mean, what time of day is it?
It's like mid to late afternoon.
Okay. Yeah, is there like a real estate agent or anything?
I told you, I think we need to find a lawyer first, or some kind of person to do business for us as a front, so we don't get attention. You know, somebody to help us launder our money.
Why do we need to launder
What-
our money?
What is that? You have laundry to do? Is there a good laundromat nearby?
And I'm sure there is one somewhere. We have been on the road and out for some time.
As have I.
No, I'm just saying, I would prefer we find someone to speak on our behalf than actually us being the people that are directly talking to others. Unless you don't care. In which case,
I,
it's fine.
really?
There's a lot to be known. It's like whatever.
Is there an adventurers guild?
There could be. You were a part of something like that at the very start of the campaign.
I would like to try and look for an adventurers guild. Like, if there's any kind of, like, I would assume that there are guilds.
There is the
Perhaps there's.
the Wizards Guild you were speaking to before. So there's probably others.
I wanna ask.
Oh, what was that?
I wanna ask our friend, if he would mind, getting us all some rooms for the night. I'll tell him like the name of the place we stayed last, and that we'll meet him there.
Okay. Do you want me to take the horse too? It's kind of hard with all my stuff.
I mean, we could get our rooms ourselves. Do we really have
Oh,
to send
no.
him?
We have to take the cart to the people anyway.
Yeah.
So no, we should probably take the cart to them. So you can just take your things. I'll give him like, I don't know. I don't remember how much the rooms were.
The rooms were free. You remember why?
$5 sucky sucky.
Cause we talked to the wizard people.
Not quite.
Well, yeah, cause we helped in Baldur's Gate, and they were like, "Why you just show up here?"
Yes. So, you talked to the guard, the city guard, and one of the captains gave you a card that said that you got free room and board. I believe it was
If that's
Captain Zoda. I remember because when I said that, everyone said it was Captain Zoda.
Okay.
I still have Zoda's commander badge too. I think we just show that to the inn.
That was the.
Okay. I guess I'll just tell him where the inn is, and that we'll meet him there, and we'll get our own rooms when we get there.
Okay.
Just that way he's not like waiting around on us all day while we do various whatevers.
Thank you. So you want to take the horse? I will take my stuff. Is there a spot I could leave my stuff? Let's see.
Speak with the inn owner. I'm sure they have somewhere you might be able to put it.
Okay, thank you very much. I hope to see you very soon. And he will walk into the busy streets of the city, admiring tall buildings and all the people
Okay, so I think first then we go to the people with their cart. That's my thoughts, unless we want to split up in 2 groups.
Okay.
Anyone have opinions on that?
I'm fine with that.
Okay.
I wonder where Lucy is.
Still
We left
cooped up
her
in
in-
that room.
Yeah. Oh God, Lucy.
We didn't feed her. And that other cat.
That's right. She did bring that other cat.
Cat?
Yeah. We left Lucy in the inn room, and then when we went last before we left town, which I thought we would have brought Lucy, but I guess not. There was another cat, that calico cat. Like Lucy just, this is my cat friend.
We do cat things.
Yeah, we do cat stuff. It's
You
fine.
wouldn't understand.
Is Lucy a boy or a girl?
Lucy or the other cat?
Lucy.
I think it was determined that Lucy was female.
Maybe it's Lucy's boyfriend.
It's a calico.
How about Gwen go
Gwen, you
Gwen,
go do
can you go
things.
get Lucy? You know, just feed her, make sure she's okay. I'm sure she's pissed.
Oh my god, Lucy, right. She'll turn into an eagle or a crow or something. Fly. As the crow flies straight to the inn. And that's how Gwen.
She flew off into the
She
sunset.
flew the coop.
Her and Lucy are gonna have adventures together.
Oh, that'd be cool.
All right, let's return this cart
Yep,
with the dead
So-
body.
to the
'Cause
capital
that's not
district.
suspicious. All of this money and a dead rich person on us.
Did you gentle repose the body the morning of?
Oh.
That was the plan.
That was the plan.
Was to gentle propose that one and go back and do the other ones as well before we left.
Yeah. I would have, gentle opposed the body
Okay.
in the morning.
So it wouldn't have had a day to decay. It would have a night instead. But you also can use prestidigitation on it to make it not smell and remove the blood stain and whatnot. Make it look nice.
Hey, this says it effectively extends the time limit on raising the target from the dead.
Yeah. So if you wanted to cast Raise Dead on it, True Resurrection or something.
Would that actually bring him back though?
Yeah.
I don't know.
I mean,
Or would he just be like a Yeah, I don't know that they like that.
Okay.
Why not? They got their person back.
Maybe we should ask them first.
Did anyone have raised dead?
But you'd have to wait 10 days too. Because cast Gentle. Anyway, going back to
Anyway.
all that.
they say where we have to take the body?
Yeah.
Give you a name.
We're going to the castle district in Waterdeep
Okay.
to look for the Shastel family. The guy I spoke to was named Erdir.
You've been to the castle district before. You did all your fancy things. I'm trying to look up. Do you remember the name of the inn?
Yolanda.
I don't.
Was it the Full Cup?
I do not
It's been
remember.
very long.
Yes.
It's probably. Alright. So you're taking the cart. You probably covered up the body as well. Don't want a
Yeah.
corpse in the open air. Unless you want to, like, pose him. Make it look like you're driving the cart.
No. It's a little tacky.
Hey, look who's returned!
Put some
Or he
sunglasses
could
on him.
be, if you want to pay for it.
It's gonna be a weekend at Bernie's kind of situation where we dress him up, have strings attached, and we just puppet him.
How are you gonna find? How are you gonna look?
One door at a time.
In the castle.
Maybe we could go to that salon place with all the fancy people. Though we don't have our fancy clothes.
Instead of a poster, be like, just carry around the person and be like, do you know this person? And see.
Maybe not.
You don't think so?
No.
It's a bummer. Do you know this man?
Did you know this man when he was alive? So you wanted to go to the tea house?
The party house.
Castle District is where all the shopping is, right?
It is.
Can
where
we-
you did shop those fancy clothes.
Can we go back to one of those shops and ask about this family name? Where we can
Yes.
find them? Somebody
Um,
who would recognize us?
Yes. So you probably go to the same dress place since it was the three of you found those dresses.
Mm-hmm.
And how long has it been? It's been like at least a week.
Yeah. I guess I kind of like press vegetation and myself up a little bit.
Clean up a bit from.
Yeah. We probably look like shit.
Probably.
Some of you have new clothes. Like, you probably.
Oh yeah, I guess
Don't
I
look
am wearing
as-
the Archmage robes.
You didn't wash, but you have new clothes on. So that's like showering, right?
Makes exactly.
I mean, but we found them in a dungeon.
Yeah, you did find him in a place that had a lot of corpses. So you want to find a place where you can strip and press to digitize your clothing?
Yeah.
Because you can't do it on a Guryev body. You have to take your clothes off and put it back. Okay, so do you want to go to a bathhouse first? Or just like an inn where you can go to the bathroom, change?
I guess just like an inn. It's fine.
Okay. You go to one of the in the castle ward, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So you do go to one of them. You park your cart, horse out front. There is a person who comes out and tentatively like looks at the three of you and your horse. And, the young man in like red very straight suit, pants and whatnot. Small hat on top. It comes out and says, do you are you staying here? Do you have a room already?
Not yet, no.
Alright. I can tend to your carriage, as it were. Will you go find your room?
That won't be necessary.
Oh,
It, we have to deliver it to some. Just wanted to get some food first.
alright. Well, if you'd like, if you could bring your carriage around and have it not in front of our building, while you
Of course,
come
of
in
course.
and that'd be great. There is a bar for patrons if they need.
Thank you. I'll take the cart around to where he mentioned.
Okay. So you park around the corner, kind of like out of sight a little bit, and head back to the inn.
But we should go like not everybody else.
All right. Who would like to stay?
I guess I'd go.
I'll stay first, I guess.
Okay. So Khalas and Guryev are heading in to eat and wash up.
Okay.
All right. So you go back stealthy you stay with the cart. It's a bit weird where we had you put it. While a lot of the other carriages went into a specific stable and led you around, parked you in this weird alleyway, just kind of putting you out of sight as best he could. And then he led the other two back to the large gate. And you enter, and it's quite large.
God.
There are a few people that are milling about, very, very nicely dressed. Up and down the stairs, off to the right side, you see a large desk. There are two individuals standing behind it. The one closest to you spots you and kind of like goes to wave, but then like pulls her hand back.
Recognize that?
Typical. No, I think she was right.
I see.
But then realize that we are not up to snuff at the moment.
Because of how we dressed?
Yes.
That's offensive.
Well, it is to be expected. You have to prove most of the time that you are worth someone's attention, regardless of if you care or not.
All right. Well, we're paying for a room, right?
Are we? This is a different place.
This is just a bathhouse?
No, this is an inn in the castle.
Oh, yeah, that's what I thought. It wasn't in. So are we paying for a room?
Would you like to?
Yes. Do we want to?
Why are we here?
If not
clean
for
up.
a room paying.
Yeah, if not to, like, because I doubt they just have, like, public bathrooms. So, yeah, we'd have to pay for a room if we want
Yeah,
to
he was
clean up.
asking if we wanted a room, and we said we hadn't gotten one yet.
Well, no, he asked if we had reservations and if we wanted him to take care of the cart. And I said no, because I didn't want him to put it away because we're gonna take it to the people. So he didn't need to take it away.
Take me away. So I don't.
Go ahead.
I think
I was
we-
just gonna
Got it.
say, like, do we need a cleanup? Like, I would think they would just want their body right away.
Probably, yeah.
Khalas is gonna go back out to the cart and just be like, let's just take the body now. Who cares how we look? We just came off the road. Like, they would want the body right away and their cart, and that place was rude anyways.
I would follow her out.
Right?
That's fine.
We go then.
Okay. Well, you were gonna wash up so that you would look better for going into the dress shop, so you could ask about the people.
Nah,
Where to
I'm just
find
gonna
them.
go in.
Okay.
Khalas is just gonna go in and she's gonna be like, very loudly, Excuse me.
Uh, hello. Are you looking for some garments?
No.
Eventually, yes.
We're looking for a
good.
residence.
Residence? Yes.
What was this guy's name? What was the name that they had said?
Erdir, he's protector of the Shastel family.
Dear protector
Well, he's like a guard or something.
of the, what was the family name? The Shastir?
Shastel?
Chestel. All right, we're looking for the Chestel residence.
Shh.
Chestel residence.
Yeah, yes. Oh, good. Thank you. If you just head down south, the Singing Dolphin Street, and I believe they are at Diamond Street. You can't miss it. You said that your deer is looking. Is there? Yes. Maybe he's
Yes.
like out front. If you could just go and do that.
All right, I tip her a gold.
I
just like flick it at her and I was like, "Thank you for your help." And then I leave.
She kind of like stares at you as you walk out, and gold coin kind of like flicks and then falls on the ground. She just like.
I hate this area.
But you look so nice. You got some really nice vestments.
I created a new art token. I just haven't like cleaned it up yet, but I like made my armor rusty looking. So I don't think I look nice.
Well, they were vestments, not your armor.
But I'm not wearing my vestments. I think I left those behind.
Yeah, they're probably in the room.
Yeah, they're with the beholder corpse.
Oh,
The older kid.
those.
I'm pretty sure.
Okay. Well, so you take these instructions. You have a cart that you're pulling down the street. You're given quite a wide berth around you of people. Everyone's looking very fancy. Occasionally, you'll see like one person who isn't as nice looking, but they're quickly like pushed away out of sight. Like you don't belong. But you go down the main street of the Singing Dolphin, and you manage to find Diamond Street, where the person told you, and you take a right onto there, and you walk down a bit. You see a manor that is not quite as extravagant as the Estelmers. The one on the hilltop, you helped find their daughter. It's kind of like, for rich people, it's like medium. It's not lower, but it's not upper. So you managed to find this house, and out front, behind the gate, you see this knight. And you see he's kind of like looking up and down the street, very concerned.
Is
you-
something the matter, Knight?
You recognize him as the one who raced off.
The air deer?
Yeah, Erdy.
Yeah, I'm still gonna, as we get closer and see him, gonna loudly be like, "Is something the matter, Knight?"
Oh my! Thank the gods! Oh, I'm so thankful. The Chastels are so relieved. Did you have a proper burial for Sir?
We have brought him to you.
Oh,
We did have a proper burial for the rest. And I have brought some trinkets of theirs that might be of comfort to their families.
all right. I hope the body is okay if it's with you.
Yes.
Oh, good. Maybe we will dress it up a little bit better to make the family so horrified when they see.
Yes, we did a bit.
Oh, you did? Okay.
Khalas here is a cleric, so
Yep.
What is
It's the only cleric.
deity you
The
follow?
only cleric.
What is the deity you follow, Claire?
I follow Tyr, god of justice
Tyr
and
would
war.
Tyr will receive a massive donation from the Sasha. I thank
Wonderful.
you so much.
And you're welcome to donate to the order as well.
The order?
Khalas.
Yes.
Uh.
The Order of the Gauntlet.
Right.
It's the
The order of the
The-
chalice.
the church that I belong to.
Fill my cup.
Oh, alright. Are they in Waterdeep?
They should be. They were in Baldur's Gate,
Oh,
but many of our followers and leaders in the Order are all around Faerun.
well, that's good. It's still around. Yes, we will
Yes.
look into that as well. So, was Tyr and the Order of the Gauntlet?
Yes.
Alright, excellent. I will do my best to remember that. Is there anything else we can help you with for helping and saving the others?
A real estate agent.
Yes, or some kind of
reputable solicitor.
someone who could be our legal front, per se.
You are looking for legal action. I can find out if you want to. You probably have some of your things in the cart as well. If you want to unload
Yes.
your things from the cart, I will go in and ask the Shetstels about it and return with information. And
Great.
a horse to bring.
Can you ask them also? We are looking for perhaps just a what did we say it was? A small house? What was the name for it? With 2 rooms. We're also looking for a small house. If they know of anything, if
Available.
not, that's no big deal. But
Okay.
just in case.
So, things to remember. Tyr, Order of the Gauntlet.
I can write them down for
lawyer. No, it's fine. I think I got it.
you.
2-bedroom. All right. I will be right back. And he turns and goes through the garden and the front, and then enters the front door.
He's not coming back.
So, what would you like to do while you wait?
Put our stuff back on the horse.
Okay.
I will help with that.
The only things you're taking from the cart are the saddlebags filled with cash.
Yeah.
Yeah, whatever was ours.
Okay. So you heave. If you'd like, you can make athletics or stealth check to try and like not make as much noise as you can.
That's probably a good idea.
God.
No. Okay. So, Khalas and Delta, you kind of get on the cart and like.
Hold on.
Let me get
Yes?
Guryev too.
I realize that I roll really poorly. So I would like to cast Enhance Ability on Delta.
What does it do? Does it-
Enhance Ability. You touch a creature and bestow upon it a magical enhancement. Choose one of the following effects. The target gains that effect until the spell ends. I am going to give her Cat's Grace. The target has advantage on. Wait, is that what it is? Dexterity is stealth? Yeah.
Yes.
I'm going to give her Dexterity enhancement. So it gives her advantage to dexterity checks.
I'm so dexterous.
Delta also has inspiration. But that works too.
So, and that lasts for an hour.
No.
Oh my god.
Can I? It's not a 1. Can I
Use
my
your inspiration.
also?
Oh jeez. Oh my.
Jesus Christ.
Okay.
Oh, Guryev is sneaky.
Yeah. Oh jeez. All right. So the three of you kind of like, I'll say, Khalas, you get in the cart since you're using athletics, and you grab you grab one of the bags filled with money, and you like gently hand it to Guryev. He very softly lets it drop into his arms, and very slowly moves it over to hook it onto the horse. You do the same with the other one, and this one's like, as you're pulling it to drop it into Delta's arms, it kind of rips a little, and when it does so, you pull it like to make it not fall directly, and you pull it a little too hard and it rips a little bit more, and you quickly move it to Delta's arms for her to catch it, but she wasn't expecting it so fast. She was expecting it more like Guryev's bag, and she catches it as best she can, and when she does so, it just like in her hands, and coins fall like probably like almost 2 dozen coins fall into the streets as you catch it and quickly move it over to put it on the horse. And as you're all doing this, you were drawing eyes before, but now people are just like stopping and watching.
You're saying the bag ripped?
Yeah, very slightly.
Can I mend the bag with mending my cantrip?
Yes.
I do that.
But in that that short time, about 2 dozen.
Start picking them up.
But you have a few people just like staring at you, and you see there are couples that are leaning over and whispering something to each other.
I'm just gonna approach the crowd and was like, all right, what are you all whispering about?
Would you like to make a roll?
What role?
Are you trying to intimidate them? Are you trying to get them to speak up?
I mean, more just like, I clearly see you. See you all watching us.
See you seeing
What's
me.
your problem? Yeah, I see you see me.
Okay. Yeah,
Just
I'll have
like,
you make a
you have something.
intimidation.
You'll have intimidation.
Yeah. Okay. So you kind of like stride up in your new, rusted, shiny armor, and hold out your new shield and got your hand on your new sword. Address the crowd, and as you do so, your voice kind of cracks in the middle of it. Throughout the crowd, you start to hear some laughter.
I mean, I wouldn't have approached the crowd. I was just yelling at them.
Yeah, yeah.
But I'll just like, condemnation to all who scoff at Cleric. Have you all tithed recently?
From the crowd, you hear someone shout, "Looks like you need to find a new satchel from the Sashstill family." And people start laughing.
What? I don't get it.
But you managed to get the saddlebags back on the horse and take it off of the cart. And Guryev comes around down the street instead of with one of the horses that pull the cart. He looks at the crowd that you've drawn, and how the attention is focused on you. He says, "Well, you seem to have made your presence known. Do they understand that you're lifesavers?"
They don't care.
They would care if it was their lives, you were saying. Anyway, thank you again. Tyr, yes, Tyr. Have them donate to Tyr. He takes out a small note and hands it to you, and it's the name on it is Rever Zalbore. And he says, "This is the recommended of the satchels. We're very hopeful. We thought you should have the best. And, let them know that Erdir sent you. Give you a discount. If. But thank you. Again.
Many thanks.
As for small homes, nothing in the castle. Tell. But, I really anywhere. Depends. You like salt air, go down to the docks. Or
You're cutting out.
if you prefer salt air, you could go to the
Oh.
docks. If you would rather not, you could go closer to the market. Easy trip to get some food and whatnot.
That
I-
might be good.
We don't. Maybe Zalbore will have some information about that.
That's okay. I just figured I would ask. You
Uh,
never know.
I don't think. So something you might know, Irdir. Is there an adventurers guild here in Waterdeep?
Yes, there is. It is. It is closer to the North Ward. The northeastern part. If you look, you can find a place called the Green Glade Tower.
Green Glade Tower. Alright. Thank you.
That should provide the answer.
Sorry for your loss.
Yes, I lost some friends there. But I would be dead if it were not for them. Or captured. They will think twice next time they want to take a trip north. Possibly recruit someone from the Adventurers Guild if you do manage to find. But
Yeah, that sounds like a plan. Well, we've taken much of your time.
it is time well spent. Thank you once more.
Of course. Good day.
You will hitch up the horse to the wagon and return down the street. Where so it's been a little bit. Do you want to take a break? How much longer do you want the session to go?
I am probably fine for a little bit more. Oh. Taylor ran to the bathroom really quick.
Okay. Well, we can take a 15.
Yeah.
And then decide what you want to do next and get some shopping, as well as
Good.
currency exchange.
Currency management.
Fun times.
We need to go find a accountant, an investor.
Or just, some more bag of holdings.
We got bits, but not for him. Oh, goody. Adventurers. We got bits, but not for him. haven't got a menu, got stew and ale. Hey, you! Leave your axe at the door. all good adventures. Our menu got stew and ale. We got bits, but not for him. Oh, goody. Adventurers. We haven't got a menu, we've got stew and ale. Hey, you! Leave your axe at the door.
Okay. So you are still in the castle ward, and you would like to head somewhere first. Where would you like to go? It's like early evening.
Um, I think maybe just back to the inn and get some food, maybe?
Okay.
Anybody else?
I don't
What time
think
is
we have time. It's early evening, so it's probably like 5 or 6. I don't think we have time to go see
Yeah, we'll just do it in the morning, I guess.
Rever Zalbor?
Zalbore.
Zalbore. Yeah, I'm fine with going to an inn.
All right. So you exit the castle ward, and their judging eyes, and head back to the area that you're in. Never figured out what the name was. It's okay. But it was in the
Diff-
south.
yeah, that sounds right.
So you were here with the Chastel family. Direct routes. 2 miles.
That's a long way. 2 miles.
Big city. And you are just going straight for your inn?
Yeah, they have food there, right?
Yes.
I think that's fine.
And it was. Okay, and you find a place for your horse?
Yeah.
Do you keep the saddlebags on it, or do you take them?
We take them with us.
Since they are about 240 pounds each, how do you make athletic checks?
I will actually cast enhance. I will remove, if it's still active, Delta's enhance ability, and I will cast it on myself, and I will do bull strength. The target has advantage on strength checks, and his or her carrying capacity doubles.
Okay.
And it lasts for an hour, enough to get to the room.
Okay. So I think even with your carrying capacity doubled, 480 total weight is a lot still. In addition to your 180 target.
What was the weight ratio? It's like strength
It's
times 5.
your strength modifier times 15.
It's individual character. If you're a large creature, it's
Not modifier, score. Sorry.
If you're a large creature or higher, times 2, I believe.
So I can carry 360. I was already at max, so I can carry just an extra 180.
Before you are encumbered.
Yeah.
Uh,
But I do have advantage on strength checks.
Yes, but since you are doing so much, this is what, like, almost triple your normal hearing capacity. Um, I'll say it's straight. It's not advantage. So with that advantage, it would cancel the disadvantage.
Because the horse was carrying 480 pounds.
Yes. So you would be carrying a total of 660 pounds.
Okay. So you want me to roll in athletics?
Yes.
Is what you're saying?
Well, it really doesn't matter. All that extra math and whatnot. You just like, who would like to take the horse? Well, Khalas takes the stuff.
I'll take first.
So you set the 2 bags on the ground. You all are all very tired from doing almost your max weight the entire 3 days, as well as fighting in it. Finally set it down. The horse is very glad to have that weight finally off it. And it will accept Delta's kind hand. And you take the horse away. The 2 bags are on the ground, and I guess, Khalas, how do you want to carry this? Leave it up to you since you got the
I would probably carry them like on my back and just be like watching how I like lift with your knees and just trying to balance the weight.
Okay. So you get down in the heavyweight lifter's stance. Put your arms underneath these heavy bags, recently mended, so that they won't tear. And you just go up, lift it, and you instantly find your balance. And you're like, okay, let's go.
Go, 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 go!
This is heavy.
Move, move!
Straight into hernia.
Okay. So yeah, you go into the end. Don't think I had a scene for the end. Just whatnot. But there was a I believe a halfling woman that was behind the counter. And so you walk in, each step is a new adventure. People just hear you coming. And you make your way to the front. Would you like to talk to her? Would you like to go straight to your rooms? You want to go to the bar, with all that money?
I'm gonna go straight to the room.
Go to the casino, spend your cash. Okay. So you, very, showing off your guns, you manage to walk up these stairs, and draw the eye of several people that are watching you do this feat of strength. And you make your way and get to the room without any kind of anyone bother.
Is Gwen already in the room?
Yes. You go in and you see Gwen is playing with Lucy and Stray. But not as Gwen. You see a actually you wouldn't know, but you see a third cat in the room.
A third cat?
Yes.
So I see Gwen and 2 stray cats and then Lucy.
No, sorry, you see
Oh, Gwen is a cat.
Lucy,
Oh,
the
I
calico, and
see.
a third cat.
I drop like the bags on the bed. All right, whatever. Lucy, we got enough food to get you cat food and the finest of treats. The finest of scratching posts. Gourmet catnip.
She breaks off from the other cat, bounds up onto the bed, her large wings, just like stretching a bit. She stretches her back and starts rubbing her face against the 2 satchels.
Ah, that's a good cue. I lay down on the bed. I take my armor off, like my shield off my back, and my sword, and my boots, and the top part of my chest, and I just fall down on the bed, just tired.
Okay, Guryev, are you just hanging out as well? Wait, for Delta?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Um, the other cat will enter the bedroom that Khalas is in. Spring to life as Gwen.
Oh. See, you were the cat. I thought Lucy brought another one.
Oh no, I was just having some fun.
So we just keeping this stray now, I guess? Or
I don't know.
can you talk to animals?
Well, it said it had a family.
Oh. And it's just hanging out here for fun?
Guess so. We're better owners than its family.
Can you ask it if it wants to go back to its family?
I suppose. What did we have planned for the evening?
Nothing that I know of. I think just clean up and eat, drink and rest, and then tomorrow we have a lead on where to go for accounting or investments or something.
And let me know if you need to take care of anything, or need me to take care of anything here.
Actually, you want to go down and get some food for me? I'll stay here and
Alright.
protect the bags.
Is Delta's coming up soon?
I think so.
Okay. And she'll leave and go downstairs. And as she's going into the main lobby of the Delta, you are entering it. Delta?
I want to order some food and see if our friend is down here anywhere.
Your friend?
Yeah, our dragonborn guy.
Oh, right.
I want to see if he made it here.
You look around and you don't see any dragonborns.
I'll ask the bar attendant, seen a dragonborn come in today, because our friend was supposed to meet us here. While I'm ordering.
Okay. Gwyn will join you. And the bartender will take your order or whatever you like. And then say, I don't rightly know. It did not see any of those dragonborns. One that you described.
Strange. Well,
What
if
was the name?
his name is Cleric. Good. If he comes by, could you just have someone let us know?
Yes. That is quite a mouthful. The name.
In
And what is your name? You have rooms here?
Yes. Delta. We have rooms at the Quest? Is that the right word? I don't know. Captain Zoda.
Really? Okay. I think I remember you. But yeah, okay. I will let them know. And what would you like to eat?
Do you have any stew today?
Of course, stew is always on the menu, though it is not always the same. We have a pheasant stew at the moment.
That sounds delicious. I'll have one of those. And I'll also tip her for saying that she would let us know if he comes by.
Yes, and for you? Khalas didn't really tell me what food she wanted. Guryev is upstairs, I think. So I don't know what they want. But I'll have the cheese platter, I suppose. Alright. And if that is for Captain Zoda's request, then that is on the house.
Oh, that's okay. We I will pay you for the food. I think it was just the can we get 2 of the cheese plate things and 2 stews and maybe just like a loaf of bread as well, since we're not sure what our friends might want to eat yet.
Can I send Gwen a message with sending?
Yeah.
I do that. And I was like, let's see, a short message of 25 words or less to a creature with it. Like, Gwen, my food order is pork chops, roasted sweet potatoes, and apple slices.
Oh, I just got order from Khalas. She wants pork chops and sweet potatoes and apple slices, I guess. All right. see what I can do. And not sure if sweet potatoes are in season right now. So see, that'll be 25 silver.
I'll give her a gold and tell her like for letting us know our friend is here and doing what you can about my other friends order.
That is very generous of you. I'll definitely do everything I can. He'll go off and put the order in, start helping. Hard to spend silver. But yeah. Is there anything you'd like to do down here? Is there anything you'd like to do upstairs in the room?
I guess I will kind of hang down for a little bit and keep an eye out for him. While I wait for the orders. And I'll, when the orders come up, I'll take them upstairs.
Okay. Is there anything Khalas and Guryev would like to do while they're waiting?
Guryev.
Khalas is just gonna, after resting for a little bit, take off the rest of her armor and just try and polish it and clean herself up.
There's finally a bathroom. I wish you can wash.
Finally, I had to go potty.
It's been 6 days.
It's been 6 days.
Guryev is just gonna be reading. What are you reading? Books.
Books.
Of languages? He's learning 2 languages, so he is working on that.
Okay. You peer around, looking out for the brass dragonborn. Though there is one that shows up, it's not. This one is more of a emerald. But no signs. Did you give him your Zoda's badge?
No.
Was there any indication that he could have gotten a room at this place with that badge, or was he paying for his own?
I mean, we gave him a bunch of money.
I know, but somebody said something about the badge.
No, I think that was after.
Okay. Well.
Or it was in response to you when we were talking about the
Do you remember how you got the rooms?
Yes.
Yeah.
But I thought you said you either showed it to him or you gave it to him so that he would
Nope.
No.
indicate. Okay.
No, I told him, I explained to him where to go
Okay.
to get to this inn, and that we would meet him there later, so he didn't have to, drag his cart around after us.
Okay. So time goes by and you don't see any sign of him. But you manage to get the order. Everything is what you asked of it, except that instead of sweet potatoes, you receive a roasted potato with a small cup of maple syrup. And she says, "I'm very sorry. We didn't have any sweet potatoes, but if you'd like, I can. You can put the sweetness on the potato."
That's all right. I'm sure she'll understand. Thank you. If my friend does come by, let him know that I'll take care of his room.
And remind me of his name.
Kliakundrar good.
And what does he look?
He's a dragonborn. Kind of golden colored.
All right. I'll
Has
do
a
my
cart.
best. Well, I don't think I'll see the cart inside.
No, but hopefully you have somewhere store it for the night. Just a small one is himself.
Yes, enjoy your meals.
Thank you. I'll take them everything upstairs.
It's Gwenmo. And then you meet up in your common room. There is a table for you to enjoy your meals. There is also in each room there's a vanity, and in the main area there's a desk. Not sure if Guryev will be in his room or if it's stuck in his room. But you show up with food. Hot food.
Are you in your room or in the central? Hello? Are you in your room or the central room?
What is the I guess it'd be down in the central room reading.
Okay. Guryev, I didn't know what you wanted, so I got an extra cheese plate and some stew.
Sounds fine. Thank you. Thank you.
Take a piece of cheese off the cheese plate.
That was mine.
Delivery tax. And I glare at him. There's a table, I assume?
Yes.
Okay.
This is like
Is it
this is like a mini apartment, except it's not like got a stove.
no kitchenette?
No kitchen, but it's got everything else. Lucy and the stray cat. Much more calm now that people are in here and settling in. Grooming each other.
I am a bit worried about our friend though. I haven't seen him come in yet. Perhaps he had other business to tend to first. Or just nice to
Okay. Quiet.
silent.
Gwyn will join you. So what does tomorrow entail?
Go in and looking for a.
Well, we have this accountant or whoever to visit. Erdir said he was the best. And we can go house shopping maybe and sell some of this excess stuff. Just errands day.
Yep.
How long do you think we'll be staying in Waterdeep before we head out again?
Maybe another day or so.
Couple days, yeah. Perhaps you want to see your friend again while
Possibly. See what she's up. It's been quite a time.
Yes, I forget you're not used to all this traveling.
Oh no, I spend most of my time just in the woods, studying nature and trees, animals.
Well, sorry.
I'm tired too.
Well, I'm sure there are some gardens here somewhere to visit as well. You need for some more nature and tree. Then that's not what I was looking.
Alright,
I'm
well,
gonna do another spell.
Okay.
Before I to bed. That hopefully I have to put in manual.
which one is
The Snillax Snowball Storm is in the compendium, but when I drag and drop it, it doesn't go in for some reason. Like it gives me the whole accepting drop from compendium, but it doesn't actually add it.
it? I tried adding it to Gwyn's and it worked.
Here. It just hates me.
What's your new one?
The continual flame. Just do the top. because of. Oh, come on. It's so laggy right now for some reason.
For everyone else, is there anything you'd like to do before you leave?
I'll start counting the money, and because we were gonna portion it out, right? Or no?
Yes, I believe so.
Yeah, but.
Hopefully, it doesn't take too long.
There's a lot of it.
There is.
There is a lot of it. I'll get bored after a while and just put it back.
Do you collectively put your money together so you can kind of separate it, or do you want to keep it on for a little bit while?
Probably keep it on us a little longer.
Because you finally have a spot where you can settle. You don't have to keep carrying all that money.
That's true. Maybe this is just Roll20's way of saying I'm not allowed to have any more spells.
Does continue flame not work either?
It's kind of laggy for some reason. I don't.
Maybe we'll try it again. A bit.
Yeah. Well, those are the two that I did.
Gwyn will probably do some light reading as well. And you can all have your rest.
Sweet.
Finally in actual beds. You've gone to sleep.
You wake up with 1 point of exhaustion.
Roll the dice.
I wish. You haven't rolled the die of luck in a while.
Yeah, I guess I'll do that before I go to sleep.
Okay.
See what. When did I click Scorching Ray? What the heck? You see what it's doing to me?
It was 5 minutes ago. Are you rolling? Okay.
Yes, it's just very laggy
Well,
for some reason.
great choice. Right before So, are you in your room? Are you in the common room?
Probably still like at the table where we were eating.
Okay. So you finish up your meal. Gwen goes to her room to start reading a bit, and you just like casually throw the die on the table. It rolls and ends up this image. Glows on top, and Delta, you have vast knowledge of so many things. Until your next long rest, you have proficiency in all skills, tools, weapons, and languages.
I guess before I go to sleep, then I'll make just like a few notes of anything that's in my brain about the place that the dragon horn wants us to go.
Okay.
And anything that I know about the places and potential items that we're after, the 4 sections or whatever, if any.
Okay. You know it to be the High Forest is where the Lost Peaks are. You don't know if you've been there personally before, but you do know that there are talk of living trees. Holy. It's very popular amongst elves, and it's not very far from the elven capital, Silvery. You also know that the Lost Peaks don't get their name from not being found. They get their name from people get lost there. There's also another set of mountains in the High Forest, star mounts, that have it's like a safe haven for rare creatures. So you might be able to find some cool stuff there.
Star Mountains?
The star mounts.
Okay.
It's a
Cool.
very magical. Alright. So you all head to bed, get some sleep, get a good night's rest, change your spells. Wake up the next morning, so much better. Ready for a new day.
A new day.
A new day!
Day.
A
Said
real
I-
nap.
A real nap.
Yeah, IRL. Can we take a real nap for this rest?
We're really close to actually shopping. Do you want to keep going, or do you want to hold up?
Can we save the shopping and interaction with people and stuff for next week?
Yeah.
That sounds good.
Because I know I wanted to go check out the Adventurers Guild. We got to talk to the Reaver guy. Sell things.
We can sell items now. Do a quick adding of gold, and then do like some mundane shopping. If you want to spend stuff like that, and then we'll do the magical interaction.
Okay.
Sounds good.
So each of the gems, do you want a straight money value, or do you want to haggle?
I'm fine with just straight, as long as it seems like they're giving us a fair deal and not trying to rip us off.
Okay, you'll probably think it's but for each gem, they will give you 1,000 gold.
Gee.
So 1 black opal, 1 emerald, 3 fire, 2 regular opals, 1 star ruby, 1 yellow sapphire. That is 5, 7, 9 total gems, so 9,000 gold.
Okay.
And then each for these items, it's 25 gold. Box of perfumed candles, carved wooden zirkwood staff, small vial of perfume, silk glove threaded with electrum, and the feather-bound book. So that's
125. Okay, give me just a second so I can cross these on my list. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay.
the staff of the python will be sold for 187 gold.
Okay.
The moss will be sold for 50 silver. Lichen will be sold for 7 gold. And the hung mushrooms will be sold for 40 gold.
Including me getting some of them prepped and given back to me.
Yes.
Okay. And then we have the shields.
The shield of Tiamat will give you 2,700 gold. 2,700.
2,700.
And Guryev, did you want to haggle or did you want to get the straight answer for your absorption? I'll take that.
I'm sorry. Yes, I'm here. I was
You
eating.
Do you want to haggle for your absorbing shield? Sell it?
Yes, I would like to.
Okay. Make persuasion.
Oh boy. Yep.
Alright.
They actually
get-
pay you less.
You get it for 27.
2,700.
Yes, 2007. Same as the shield.
Damn.
Okay. So altogether, that gives us 14,759 gold and 50 silver.
Chump change.
59 gold and 50 silver from the selling of things. Oh, we can cross that off. Cross that off. Okay.
Did you get the necklace of adaptation on there, or did somebody take that?
Oh, no, that wasn't on my list. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Necklace, adaptation. You wanted to sell it,
Right.
nobody wanted it.
I believe
I
so.
don't think so.
Would sell for 450.
450. Okay. Sell it.
Finally getting rid of some things.
Right.
And you wanted to keep all your fancy potions?
Yeah, because I haven't looked up what they do yet. So for now, we should keep them, and I'll look up what they do. We can talk about whether they seem useful. Did anybody want the manta ray cloak, by the way?
Yeah, I took it.
Okay. I'm gonna cross that off of. So it's not inventory. And you took the headband of intellect back.
I did, yeah.
Was that-
I'm not using it. I'm not wearing it, but I just have it, like, because it was something the Vasid gave me.
Okay.
Just another thing you have to attune to.
Yeah, so I'm not attuning to it. I just have it.
Maybe if my character sheet never loads.
And I'm leaving behind in the hotel room, or in our inn room, a longsword and my fishing supplies.
Did you have 2 long swords?
Yeah, I had a Vasid sword, and I had a longsword.
Did you want to sell the long sword?
Sure.
It's just a normal long sword.
Yeah, nothing fancy.
You can get 15 gold.
Okay.
Also, I didn't record the necklace in the gold for selling of things.
That's right. I got it recorded.
Since- Well, I figured since that's something that was yours.
It
Yeah.
wasn't part of the party's loot.
I don't know. I can't get my character sheet to load, so just have to remember to remove those things next time. It's problem is tonight.
So I'm just leaving my fishing supplies in the room for now. So I'll come back for them.
The the potion of cold resistance is pretty self-explanatory. Resistance to cold for an hour.
Hmm.
Um,
Oil of slipperiness. Potion of clairvoyance.
oil seems also pretty self-explanatory. It can cover a medium or smaller creature along with the equipment it's wearing and carrying. Applying the oil takes 10 minutes. The creature gains the effect of freedom of movement spell for 8 hours. Or you can pour it on the ground as an action, where it covers a 10-foot square, duplicating the effect of grease for 8 hours.
That's a long time.
It's very slippery.
Very.
Potion of clairvoyance. Self-explanatory, you get the effect of clairvoyance spell, which you can create an invisible sensor within the range, which is a mile, to a location familiar to you, a place that you've visited or seen before, or in an obvious location that is unfamiliar to you, which is behind a door, around a corner, or in a grove of trees. It remains motionless remains in place for the duration and can't be attacked or otherwise interacted with. When you cast a spell, you choose seeing or hearing. You can choose.
Oh, that's right.
You can use the chosen sense through the sensor as if you were in space. As your action, you can switch between seeing and hearing. A creature that can see the sensor, such as a creature benefiting from seeing visibility or true sight, sees a luminous, intangible orb at the size of your wrist.
Yeah.
Stone Giant Strength makes you strong. Changes your score to 23.
Got rid of that.
Supreme Healing is 10d4 plus 20 hit points. And Heroism, you gain 10 temp hit points for an hour, and you are also under the effects of Bless without concentration.
Fancy.
Oh, Khalas, were you still looking for those gauntlets? Or did you want something else?
Did the gauntlets require attunement? I can't remember.
Oh, so many things required.
Yeah.
Yes. Strength score is 19.
Are you able to, like, let's say, oh, I'm going out for a while, to adventure, so I'm gonna put on these gauntlets and attune to them. Can you, like, switch between attunement items, like, after a long rest kind of thing?
It takes only an hour, so a short rest to attune to something.
Okay, then yeah, I will buy those.
Swapping between smart Khalas and strong Khalas.
Yeah.
And Healy Khalas and defensive Khalas. You should just put a point into Artificer so you can attune to more things.
How do I do that?
Levels.
Is it like multi-classing?
Yeah. What level? You have to have intelligence score of 13 times.
Well, my intelligence currently is 11. So,
Well,
but with the headband,
when you take it off, you're like, duh, I don't know how to do the artificial.
yeah, really struggle with when I take my headband off.
Oh, wow. 10th level. And attuned to 4 magic items. That was much lower.
Yeah, so it's not worth it.
We'll get there. Eventually.